Так, нажимаем продолжить. К сожалению, какой-то странный баг с курсором посреди экрана. У меня будет, я уверен, до конца игры. Появился в начале и как бы вот он уже появился. Все, я его не могу. Я не знаю, что это такое. Это какой-то расизм, сексизм. Играть с ним можно, это не так страшно. Но было очень неприятно начать игру именно с таким странным, малоприятным багом. Вроде мелочь, как сказать, маленький курсорчик посреди экрана, но все равно раздражает. А сама игра мне действительно понравилась. Она понравилась не сразу. Вначале я тоже очень много заставок было, ну, как сказать, кат-сцены. Они были довольно нудные, они были не особо там впечатляющие, интересные. То есть первый даже Mass Effect, там не так много было заставок вначале. Там было много разговоров, да, но это было все достаточно интересно, как сказать, срежиссировано, что ли. То есть было не так, было мало нудятины, было много такого интересного, яркого, довольно-таки необычного. А тут, наоборот, игра стартует с довольно-таки скучными сценками, там пафосные речи, там какой-то мужик выделывается, вот это папаша этого главного героя, за которого Райдера там. Первая миссия, она тоже такая очень сумбурная, она очень неприятная. Какие-то молнии, все кругом, скажем так, разноцветное, такое немножко ярковатое, что ли. Ты там бегаешь со сканером, пытаешься какие-то грибы изучить, найти там, не дай бог, пропустишь какой-нибудь контейнер. Плюс еще там всякие, как сказать, разветвления, там ты можешь налево пойти, направо пойти. Тебе куча дополнительных задач. Ты, ну, ты хочешь сначала дополнительные выполнить и, не дай бог, на основную наткнуться. Так немножко непонятно в начале первой миссии, но как-то вот потом уже, вот когда папашу, так сказать, находишь, и когда там уже с ним отстреливаешься. Плюс, да, в начале перестрелки не самые такие приятные. И даже до сих пор отмечу, что я не знаю, там какая-то кнопка, наверное, должна быть, чтобы так вот сесть за укрытие. То есть я просто вначале даже не понял, как особо за укрытием прятаться. Я там начал выпрыгивать, меня тут же начали расстреливать. Щиты сбивают, все, тебе там, долго ты не поживешь. И разобраться было вначале не очень, как сказать, не очень легко. Плюс стрельба не выглядит какой-то, ну она и да, она и до сих пор не выглядит какой-то вот, что в первом, что во втором Mass Effect, там как-то стрельба была, не знаю, не то что красочнее, но как-то действительно такая футуристичная. Тут какой-то у тебя какой-то автомат реальный, вот какой-то, как Калашников тебе дали, ты из него нахерачиваешь. У врагов даже не видно, что есть враги со щитами, этих щитов не видно. Например, во втором Mass Effect или там в первом даже, по-моему, видно было, когда ты пробивал эти щиты, они вот разрушались, ты прям это видел, все, ты их пробил, ты их чувствуешь это. А тут такого нет. Но тем не менее, вот поиграв дальше, все равно это такая приятная игра достаточно. Все равно немножко, это все-таки Mass Effect. Вот, и сейчас посмотрим. А на то, что тут мимика какая-то, вот я помню, очень много жаловались, что анимация, мимика какая-то такая идиотская. Это есть, но для тех, кто играл в игры начала 2000-х или там даже раньше, то есть вот я какое-то время назад, меньше года назад я прошел этот, по-моему, меньше года назад все-таки, Kingpin, вот этот вот Criminal Life, который там 1999, по-моему, года она, или около того. И там вообще анимации лиц нет никакой, по сути. Но ничего, я не жалуюсь. Так что для тех, кто, скажем так, старенькие игры видел, эта анимация будет еще ого-го.
Fascinating, huh? Oh, this is the kind of stuff that gets you out of bed in the morning, too?
Нет, это чувствую.
Solving alien mysteries on hostile worlds? Do you need to ask?
A man after my own heart. Follow my nav points, figure out those monoliths, and we can both get some answers.
How did you get here? After what happened with the outposts, I didn't expect to run into anyone.
I had a ride. Had to fudge the flight plan a little. The Nexus didn't want to risk anyone else. Or let people see how rough it got. Sad. But there's still so much here. And some of us want to find it. We didn't come all this way to sit on our hands.
Is anyone else camped out on Eos?
There's the Ket, Clancy Salvagers, one angry old man.
Сводный старика.
Who do you mean?
Let's just say he's here to squish Ket and doesn't care whose gear he tramples.
We're hoping this tech can fix the atmosphere and make Eos livable. Think it's possible?
Yes, maybe. Possibly? This tech is so new. I mean, old here, but new to us? Who knows what it can do?
How old is it exactly?
It's been dormant for centuries, which I guess isn't actually that old. Huh. But long enough for conditions here to get royally screwed up, if they really are connected.
The bots we're seeing, you had names for them?
I had to call them something. The observers fly around spying on anyone who touches this tech. The assembler ones make other remnant. Not sure how yet. Maybe manufacturing or 3D printing. And
3D
breachers
printer,
smash
да.
into anything they don't like. Which is us. Easy to remember.
Is PB a typical Asari name?
Never heard it in my Huntress days. Oh, you know things? Good for you. I know other things. It's a name. Good enough and short enough. For now.
Да, встреча.
Well, I'll head
Ну,
out.
еще отмечу, что в этой
Yes,
части
so much to investigate.
будет
Let's get
сложно,
to it.
как сказать, случайно там нажать куда-то не туда, ну, в диалоге, и, скажем так, случайно попасть на гей-чатинг, так сказать, и зафлиртовать скажем так, с тем, кто не нравится. Там, ну, правда, в настройках это можно отключить, но оно по умолчанию стоит, что показывает, вот ты вертишь вот этот вокруг окошка, ну, как вот здесь вот в диалогах вертишь, и тут примерно здесь показывают там у тебя какой-то осмысленный выбор, какой-то там легкомысленный, дружелюбный, там еще что-то такое. И еще отмечу, в начале сюжет кажется бредовым, но постепенно, вот, опять же, наверное, также и благодаря каким-то другим диалогам, каким-то сценкам, записям и так далее, проникаешься немножко вот этой темой, что они отправились в далекий космос, в другую галактику даже, и что вот у них проблемы появились при колонизации. Это довольно-таки, ну, на самом деле, это в целом довольно интересная тема. Конечно, все они опять, скажем так, у нас вместо этого, господи, кто он там был? В Star Wars у нас были джедаи, в Mass Effect был, ну, в оригинальной трилогии были, как они там, не консулы, господи, как же он там назывался? Так, я забыл, как назывался, вот, Шепард, кем он был. Ну, как агент такой специальный, господи, может кто-то напомнит мне. Блин, я забыл. Мне аж стыдно сейчас. Так, а где мой этот? А, вот. Ну, вообще, как специальный агент. Я думаю, кто в Mass Effect хорошо много играл, они помнят, как назывались эти агенты в Mass Effect в оригинальной трилогии. А тут у нас какой-то первопроходец. Все тоже прям пафосно. О, господи, первопроходец, аж прям чуть ли не кончают от этого. Как будто я не знаю какого-то легендарного героя встретил. Так, в общем, мне надо побывать на 3 таких вот штучках. Ну, точнее, на 2. На одной я уже побывал. Радиация — это очень неприкольно, что в игре. Но пережить это может. Так, тут у нас что такое? Вот здесь тут, ну, опять же, виды красивые, ну, на мой взгляд, красивые виды. То есть все-таки современная графика, какой-то Frostbite там. Мака в этой части дурацкий, даже хуже, наверное, чем Мака в первом Mass Effect. Вот это все, на что он прыгает. По-моему, Мака в первой части прыгал вообще там офигенно высоко. И еще он мог чуть ли не вот на такие скалы заезжать. Этот, сейчас, даже я... Только ладно, почти. Ну, нет, все равно не мог. А вот Мака из первой части, он бы, мне кажется, мог бы заехать на такое. Так, стоп, наверное, наверх. Я не знаю, это отражается на стриме или нет. Вот, вот этот курсор, который посередине экрана, он у меня с самого начала игры. Игра где-то там баганула, и я теперь, как сказать, вынужден или заново начинать, и не факт, что не будет этого бага, или жить, так сказать, с этим. О.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
Типа дрон, который собирает... Ну, я запустил дрона, который собирает... Как это называется? Ресурсы все. Железо там, алюминий и прочее.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
Не агрессивно, говорит. Ой-ой-ой, они сшибли. Да ладно. Кошмар какой. Да, я играю на предпоследней сложности, и меня, конечно, фачит быстро.
Radiation levels. Pathfinder. This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Богато. Если ты не спрятался, ты, скорее всего, мертвец. К сожалению, в этом плане плохо. Типа фигню собираю. Радиси такие были, ребят. Так, вот они мне сшибли мне щиты, так сказать. Да ладно. Самое обидное, что меня не могут поднять мои же товарищи. Я их могу поднимать, там, реанимировать, типа по плечу похлопал. Мол, вставай, дружище.
Pathfinder. This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Причем я себе даже скрафтил. Ну, я, во-первых, надел броню, к сожалению, сделался. Мне не надо было брать ее там на столе, ну, этой Нормандии, так сказать. Это называется буря, по-моему, корабль в этой части. Но это, по сути, Нормандия. И там на столе было явно, что из DLC там какие-то припасы. Я, к сожалению, взял, и раз уж взял, то... А вообще интереснее всего, конечно же, без вот этих DLC-шных пушек каких-то крутых. Они меня жарят. Ай. Жестко. Что-то я вообще... Ох, ладно.
Pathfinder. This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Radiation levels.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
Ой.
Cora's injured.
Так, она патрон. Так, мне надо подлечиться. Точнее, не подлечиться, а как-то щиты восстановить. Да, они что-то никогда не устанавливают. Еще определенная проблема этой части игры, что из врагов не выпадают патроны. То есть в первом Mass Effect было классно придумано. Я считаю, что идея классная. Я не знаю, нахрена они от нее отказались. Они тем самым ухудшили, мне кажется, даже динамику в какой-то смысле игры. Они, конечно, попытались сделать, чтобы лучше было, но, по-моему, сделали хуже. Там в первом Mass Effect у тебя были, по сути, бесконечные патроны, просто был перегрев. То есть ты, если там потихоньку стреляешь, там, или там, меняешь оружие, у тебя там, допустим, перегрелось, он просто на другой переключился. Тут во втором Mass Effect они все-таки вернулись к теме, что типа с противников выпадают патроны, но они, в принципе, нормально выпадали. Хотя были какие-то ситуации, когда патронов чуть-чуть не хватало. То есть, да, затяжной бой, ты там где-то засел, отстреливаешься, из противников повыпадали патроны, но ты не особо можешь переместиться. Вот. Но тебе там в целом хватало практически, ну, на самом деле даже всегда, но были неприятные моменты. Тут они сделали, что из противников не выпадают патроны, от оружия у тебя не с бесконечным патроном, ну, вот эта тема с перегрева нет. Тут есть какие-то ящички специальные, которые еще надо увидеть, найти, и только там ты можешь пополнить боезапас. Боезапас такой не особо, ну, не особо обширный. На мой взгляд, это так себе идея. Не хвалю, мне не нравится. Но как-то жить можно, конечно, но неприятно. Вот тут вот ящичек явно со здоровьем, с патронами. Но в бою его, в принципе, не возьмешь.
Lexi, found another colonist.
So many. All right, send me their information.
А вот тут я вообще не могу взять боеприпас. В общем, хреновенькое, да. Я, конечно, понимаю, что с одной стороны... Что-то усилить уже... Прикольно, кстати. Для этого мира мне бы вот она пригодилась. А, расходы. То есть я, конечно, понимаю, что странно, когда из там, каких-то жнецов там, или, я не знаю, вот этих роботов выпадают патроны для твоего оружия. Ты тоже согласен, странно. Но что у них там ящички лежат, опять же, с патронами для моего оружия, тоже не менее странно. Хотя ладно, ящики еще можно, конечно, объяснить, что там нашли, притащили, изучать там что-то такое.
I detect a high level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need to decrypt it.
There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start, but we got this. We... Oh no.
No! Damn it.
The remnant aren't all bots and maybe blue skies. Stay careful.
They were saving any data they could, in case it helped the next try.
That's us. The next try is us.
Да.
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start, but we got this. Oh no. No!
Damn it.
The remnant aren't all bots and maybe blue skies. Stay careful.
О, вот патрон. То есть вот тут несколько ящиков лежат, ждут своего часа. Но в бою как бы, ну, так бывает зачастую, что тебе не добегать ни за этими ящичками. И ты, во-первых, их еще можешь не заметить, ты за противником следишь, за здоровьем своим следишь, следишь, как там укрыться поскорее. Кстати, какая кнопка укрыться? Должна же быть, наверное, кнопка. Я вот надеюсь, наверное. Игра. Настройки. Управление. Так, назначение клавиш. Так, это все понятно. Уклонение. Уклонение есть какое? Офигеть. А можно мне уклонение? Лишь 5. Прыжок через укрытие. Левый контур. Рывок. Ближний бой. Взаимодействие. Выстрел. Точное прицеливание. Предыдущее оружие. Последнее оружие. А, так вот, кстати, я забываю колесо оружия делать. Так. Оружие. Левый контур. Ага, все. Вот это, кстати, полез. Левый контур. Установка Кобра. Набор возрождения. Нифига себе. Так, тут вообще не показано, что как бы как спрятаться. То есть кнопки для этого нет. То есть надо подойти в упор, ну, к какому-то ограждению, скажем так, заборчику. Или там укрытию. И герой сам это сделает, видимо, только так, да? Вот даже фар есть, прикольно. Так. Значит, у меня первая снайпа, вторая на штурмовая и третья на ТПшка. Так, что-то еще там. А, ух ты, уклонение. Прикольно. Так, надо только вперед или? А, в бок тоже можно. Даже прикольно. О, там мужик какой-то валяется. Даже не один. Мужики, вы что валяетесь? То есть, а этого ты не хочешь сканировать. Вот этого мужика надо сканировать, женщина.
Pavlov, Amira S.
Got it. Thanks, Ryder.
А этих не хочешь ты сканировать. Ну, ясно. Только Павлов имеет ценность. э, довольно ну, спорная тема. И прикольно, и не прикольно то, что ты какие-то еще научные очки получаешь за то, что ты вот сканером что-то там отсканируешь, но минус в том, что ты начинаешь пытаться все это сканировать, это время занимает.
I'll need to use the interface that controls this.
Сижу себе.
Guess we need more of those pictures.
Где же нам собрать замечательные рисуночки?
Yes, nice job, Ryder.
Отмечу, что мне понравилась идея с ранцем. Вот, скажем так, первый Mass Effect, ну и второй, да и третий, они были довольно-таки... Тут, скажем так, немножечко уменьшили ограничения вот, героя, что он может так вот, во-первых, прыгать высоко и куда-то забираться, там, где-то лазить. Ну, конечно, тут тоже особо не дадут разгуляться, но как-то, скажем так, более активно действовать и прыгать, бегать, лазать куда-то стало приятнее. Это прикольно. На мой взгляд, это прикольно. Так, сканируем. Берем. Не разрушишь. Ну, вот. А где мне второй глиф найти? То есть, ну, один я, допустим, нашел, да. Там, а там есть глиф? Или там... Не вижу. Ругаться не страшно. Наверное, надо еще вот сюда съездить. Тут тоже, скорее всего, есть глиф. Глиф или глеф. А еще можно так вот упасть, хоп, прыгнуть, и ты живой. Мне очень приятно. Ладно, тогда надо ехать дальше. Ну, по крайней мере, так думаю. И да, еще чуть-чуть приятно в каком-то смысле. А, стоп, стоп. Может, и не надо никуда ехать.
It appears to
Gives us
reconfigure
the
panels
advantage.
that rise from the floor.
That could come in handy.
Так, это лучше сразу поставить.
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start, but we got this. We... Oh no. No!
О, там есть ресурс какой-то.
Damn it.
Правда,
The
я
remnants
хер его
aren't all
заберу,
bots and
наверное.
maybe blue
Попробуй.
skies. Stay careful.
Так, я не вижу тут, к сожалению.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Так. И надо как-то вот сюда доехать еще, да? Вот как-то налево.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
А здесь что?
Nice dodge back there, Vetra. Very fancy. Thanks. Learned it from a pirate back in the Verge. Did you know him long? About a minute and a half. It wasn't much of a bar brawl.
Значит, 4 алюминия подделал. А здесь правильно идет? Кажется, да. Тут я уже бывал на самом деле. Я просто случайно сюда раньше, чем надо приехать.
Radiation within.
Но я тут уже всех
They
перестрелял.
kept made themselves at home. All this research. I wonder what they learned.
Тут я Крогана встретил. Так, но я тут хоть и не помню, что были какие-то штуки похожие. Хотя, может, посмотрим. Там есть что-то, да? Так, а там безопасно. А, там небезопасная зона, в общем, да. Или безопасно? Непонятно. Не, вроде безопасно.
Guess we'll have to scan for the rest of these.
Вообще похоже на технологию жнецов, честно говоря. Я не удивлюсь, что тут сюжет окажется, ну, пока мое предположение, что как бы этикеты, так называемые, там, не знаю, спрятались где-то тут в этой Андромеде. И, так сказать, портят планеты, чтобы жнецы сюда не прилетели, скажем так. Есть же там жнецы специализируются на уничтожении жизни, так сказать. То есть они видят живую планету, уничтожают. А они вроде тут все похерили, вроде жизни нет особо, ну и как бы незачем здесь что-то тогда делать. Мое предположение такое, но хер знает, что тут окажется, какой сюжет, так сказать. Посмотрим. Даже интересно, чем все это. О, вижу. Так, ну я вроде нашел. Все ясненько. Чего попробуем запустить?
Guess we need more of those pictures.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Не понял. Я же сканировал там, вы чё? Ладно. Ух, потерялся.
Okay, let's solve this thing.
We're in.
Не понял.
That did whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The
Sure.
monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Ладно. Теперь возвращаемся к тому. Я, видимо, там пропустил просто-напросто. Ничего страшного. Хоть придется лишний раз побегать. И да, этот, так сказать, главный герой как-то пошустрее бегает, вот это с прыжками там как-то все пошустрее выглядит. Мне это нравится. Ну, в Mass Effect, конечно, в предыдущих частях, так сказать, и не было таких прямо больших масштабных локаций, но что-то высадилось.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Какие-то хуи просто, простите за выражение, а не скала. Шух. Ой, безопасность. Так, смотрим. Еще провод.
Remnant encryption detected at this console.
Еще провод.
Lexi, found another colonist.
Где поселение? Где ты вообще? Где ты нашел поселение? Ну ладно. А, вот.
Hey, I'm getting better at this.
You should now be able to interface Pathfinder.
Ага. Это типа судоку, или как она там называется. Игра такая есть. Китаёза. Китаец. Играет в этом. Циферки надо только делать. Неправильно? Раз. Повторяющий глиф не лежит ни в одном ряду, столбце или выделенной, что значит выделенной форме. Ага. А, вот здесь две. По-моему, все вроде как правильно. Я, конечно, не эксперт. Давайте попробуем. Да ладно, что-то не понял.
Can't drop ship.
Serious? Done. The monoliths are online and connected to something in the lake. This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
Оба, мужики приперли. Блин. И вот можно иногда случайно пополнить патрон, когда тебя, в принципе, еще так это свой. Все.
Is it just me? Or do cats seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
I was just thinking the same thing.
Протеиновая жижа. Фу, какая так. Но и такой тип. Так, теперь, значит, лучи от этой штуки куда-то там ушли. Вниз, по-моему. Я очень хочу радиацию отключить, потому что она меня напрягает.
Radiation levels increasing.
Конечно, можно и с ней играть, но как-то...
Coming out of the lake.
The tech's underground too? Let's see.
А мост?
It's opening up.
Be a door. Come on!
Whoa, it's forming a bridge.
Looks solid. If not, prepare to swim.
Пещерка. Кстати, может быть, все можно на этом маку забить? О, безопасно.
Radiation levels normal.
Керамика. Серваси тут прямо шикарно. Я не могу сюда никаких этих вставить. Бывают же модификации для... Ну ладно.
No. No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing.
Ебанутая.
Oh, you're good.
Да, лицо у нее.
And I make it look so easy.
That's a long way down. Can't tell how far.
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
I'll let you know.
Hey! It's acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault?
whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough. I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls. Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
Watch your fingers. There might be traps.
I'm not detecting any.
I've made that mistake before.
Look there, do you see that?
Might be data, or bits of it.
Got anything?
There's element 0 threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take.
Well, if the Remnant aren't using it, no signs of any cat. Maybe they can't get into the vault.
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Lucky me.
Shouldn't it be warmer this deep underground?
Схера ли тут должно быть теплее?
Now that's interesting.
Звук у них как у жнецов, так что боюсь, что технологии.
Wow. I really was just scratching the surface.
We're so far down, I can't even see the top of the well.
What have we here?
Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
These data pattern things are incredible. If I'm right, each one can hold hundreds of zettabytes. There are whole species who get by with less.
Minor corruption detected. The pattern suggests significant data present, but it cannot be accessed.
Кстати, у нас же были навыки. Что, о, даже вот на шестерочку выносливость боем качать. Так, что у нас тут? Регенерация. 30% эффективности расхода. Возьму регенерацию. Ёшкин кот.
Another gravity well, and that's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
Not a bad idea. We'll cover twice the ground.
See? I knew you were smart. I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
You can't be too risky for her with everything turned off, right?
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our sorry friend. And for when we try to explain all this.
No interface connectivity detected. The barrier cannot be removed manually.
Too bad. Locked.
She seems good at taking care of herself.
Comm check. It's... well, you know who.
We read you, BB. Stay in touch.
Да, к сожалению, пол игры приходится вот так вот ходить со сканером, искать какие-то предметы.
Wow, look at this. No way through, no interface points. Sam, note it down for later.
А, еще надо возвращаться со временем. О, это я не люблю. Когда нельзя все сразу изучить и дальше двинуться, это не прикольно. К сожалению, так и любят искусственные разработчики игры затягивать. Получи что-то, вернись в начало игры, запомни еще, что тебе надо вернуться.
They dug this place through solid rock.
Look at the ceiling. Those star things must be bracing it.
Да я бы не сказал, что потолок-то хорошо укреплен. Ну, ладно.
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy.
Да, это определенно пригодится. В какой-то момент обязательно роботы полезут.
Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit. It's dead. Nothing.
It's industrial. Part of the construction?
I keep thinking someone's watching us.
Let's stay focused. We can worry after we find the system lockdown.
Ладно, не будем распыляться, там, как бы, по-моему, типа, сохраняем фокус, там, я бы сказал, просто, как бы.
So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one.
Срочно укрытие.
Careful, don't fall in that liquid. It burns through your shields. Found that out the hard way.
Use the pillars for cover!
Probably something huge.
Потихонечку прыгаем. Не знаю.
Ah, watch yourselves, it burns.
Нажжется, нифига себе. Плохая водичка.
My God.
All this for an atmosphere processor? What is this place?
Что сильно напоминает технологии некронов из Вархаммера. Слишком сильно.
How come this liquid hasn't dried up? Unless turning that conduit on started it all flowing again. Wouldn't that be something?
Another aqueduct. This liquid is everywhere.
If it really is like Omnigel, that fluid could be what's keeping this place going.
What are those pyramids? They must be huge.
Так, там, по-моему, опять какие-то твари.
Company, more remnant.
Ай-яй-яй. так вот можно сдохнуть.
Watch the edges.
Got it. Eyes up. Don't let them get above us.
О, регенерация прям крыло.
They got me.
Да ладно. Держись, корочка.
Keep
Мочи.
up the pressure. We're almost through.
Они вон где. Ну чё же, ребята, их как-то это...
They got me. Hostiles down.
Сама встань. Молодец. Я, к сожалению, сейчас не пользуюсь такими полезными штуками. Ну, по-моему, в третьей и во второй были всякие криогенные патроны, зажигательные в умениях, так сказать. Нифига себе.
Some things down here work, and some don't.
Perhaps to direct and assist manual reactivation of the vault, or to mislead intruders.
Great.
Такая, где-то видел реликвию. Или как он там назывался. Ой, не больно. Смазочку сделал. А, вот. Просто в бою тебе не до вот этих консолей. Ты как бы... Как бы думаешь, как выжить. Они там не к консолям бегают, что-то там нажимают. Хотя, наверное, на легких, ну, на легких уровнях сложности там можно и извращаться.
PB!
Ryder! That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority. The remnants still shoot at me. I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
It would take years to tunnel a place this big.
And good reasons to build it.
Да, просто так такой херню стоит. Саркофаги.
That's one way to light a room. The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
Let's not.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well? The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before. Better safe than sorry. Take them out!
You're sure this well isn't going to open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant.
Хера. Ой-ой-ой. Черт.
Wonder if I can get anything on the scanner. The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try. Okay, let's hit both those consoles and complete the circuit.
This device appears defensive in nature.
These remnant get better and better.
They get mad when we get close, or interface with their tech. Interesting.
And is it programming or some sort of instinct? All these mysteries. Something big is happening in Andromeda, Ryder. Something magnificent.
Let's find that system lockdown. Okay, let's hit both those consoles and complete the circuit.
gravity well remains in lockdown.
Okay, let's hit both those consoles and complete the circuit.
Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
Barely any dust. How old is this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared? That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned. Crap, the conduit sprang a leak.
Right over the console. If you try interfacing, you'll burn your hands off.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
Riders! Up here! What happened? I can't get indoors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And received. I'll give him a shot.
Да это бред. Я теперь буду как этот чинить, что ли, с лазером. Потому что бреда в игре очень много. Ну и отмечу, что вот эти залы смотрятся пустовато довольно-таки. Вроде масштабно, но пустовато. Нифига, криокулак.
A gauntlet. Or maybe a hand tool.
Our scientists will love it either way.
Ученый для себя оставлю. Буду я это ученого давать. А. И вещи наоборот надо от ученого подальше лежать. Так. Зачем?
The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should
Бред
work
какой-то.
now. Ryder?
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge. You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
Ну, скотина.
We'll catch up. Let's see if we powered up a way out of here.
Я тут, блин, стараюсь, а она хочет всю славу себе забрать. Да если бы не моя команда, она все вообще не попала никогда.
Will you look at that?
go but down.
Мост включен.
Looks like they didn't want anyone getting through here easy.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop. Wait, plants. All the way down here.
That's strange.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The planet's a wasteland, but maybe they're just hardy.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
Glad I didn't eat a big breakfast.
Company!
Чё, компания? Там все это живой, да? Сюда не запрыгнуть. Вроде как проходик такой, но на самом деле, кажется, нет. Интересно, куда эта дверь ведет?
Looks like a side room. Still, could be anything in here.
Could we not?
It'll be fine.
Hate this. Hate it.
See? Absolutely fine.
So, let's fly. Он сам.
It's okay. It's fine.
Stop saying fine. Let's just get out of here.
Да, ну как не пострелять? Они реально не это самое. Не будут тогда. Я бы такого домой не собрал. А лучше да. Убирались бы, чинить что ли. Я думаю, дома полезнее что ли.
It made a new path. I think that's the right way. We could reach it if we backtrack. Observers coming up at us!
Oh, wow. I just saw a dozen observers flying around a waterfall like a flock of birds. It's amazing. This really is their habitat.
We'll be out of their way soon.
Not too soon, right? You wouldn't believe the data I'm getting.
Так. Куда же мне идти?
Armor hydraulics compensating.
О!
Oh, almost lost my footing.
Это едва, я вот упал.
We're 2 gravity wells down already, and this place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
Let's not find out the hard way.
We've got a path to... Whoa!
Sounds like you made it.
Now where does that go? Too far, even for jump jets.
Come to Andromeda, walk on air.
Так как же так, а? Да, это интересно, я вот здесь вот активировал консоль, да? По-моему, да. А сейчас уже не доступно.
moment before lightning.
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something. We must be close. No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it. Like a giant machine, with us in the gears.
Sealed off. I don't think we can burn through that.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console.
Imagine this place full of people. It could fit the whole Nexus.
Нет, здесь серьезно. Это что за хрень?
Huh. Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you? The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really, really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good. Too.
Ryder?
Go! Baby, get back to the entrance now!
I saw it! What is that thing?
Don't risk it, just go!
Вы что стоите-то, ребят?
Watch out! Vents!
Don't let it catch us!
Too far to jump. Got another bridge? Keep running.
Блин, сколько контейнеров я упустил. Обидно.
wise to escape, Ryder.
I know, Sam! Another gravity well!
We don't know where it goes!
It goes away from here. We're taking it. It's still coming!
Sweeping the whole vault! Kill anything in its way!
Yeah, like us! The barrier's gone!
You want that thing? Grab it!
Чё, добыть скрытый предмет? Скрытый предмет? What the fuck? Добыть вскрытый предмет. Что это за... Чё? А.
That's the door to the entrance. Almost there. We're almost clear. Where are you?
Вот я взял.
Hello? Maybe.
Прощай, Биби.
Go! Go!
Crash! Right on our heels!
Get to the gravity well!
Shit, it's sealed! Try to get something under it!
Console is attempting surface reconnection.
Come on!
Vault restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush!
What was that? Field.
I know a trap when I see one.
An immune response? Maybe one last scrub before startup? This place is full of surprises.
Nothing like outrunning death.
Or reactivating a huge mysterious vault. Nice going.
Atmosphere processor is online, recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Something happened. Because we restarted the system?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults in other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
This tech can create observers from nowhere, or ravage a whole planet. And that's just what we've seen. The bots, those plants back there, the atmosphere processors.
I once did supply runs for a council team that was seeding some ice planet's atmosphere, trying to melt the ice caps.
To help it support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air.
Подышать, главное, свежим воздухом. Там воздух с радиацией, еще какой-то херней. Это в пустынной причем. И он хочет подышать свежим воздухом.
Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. EOS could support an outpost.
A foothold. That's all we need. Just enough to begin. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
It changes whole planets. Let's go slow.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the Remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
Тебя разве можно положить?
I don't know. We're a team. You like working solo.
Sure, but we don't have to be joined at the hip to solve all this. Come on.
All right. Pack what you need and...
Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
Ёбнутый, блядь. Азарик опять.
Well, this will be interesting.
Неужели... Вот.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
Какие-то криокапсулы. Чё за хуйня, блядь? Ну, прикольно. Так, самое важное, что я хочу узнать. Радиация, ты как снизил? Вы сволочи, блин, я же, блин, очистил все.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Ну, может, хотя бы 3-й уровня радиации еще. Типа. Так, сохраните игру.
Earth had formations like this. Made a lot of kids think of alien worlds.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run. Got them all. Enemies!
Чё это? Ты про что?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Так, возьму. Не, жучки не надо. Посмотрим, там было раньше 3 радиации, сейчас. И сейчас ты...
Severe radiation alert, Pathfinder.
В чем прикол? Нафига я тогда это все очищал от радиации? Если как бы она все равно огромнейшее количество. Конечно, в жизни тоже радиация не пропадет сразу, наверное. Но это выглядит какой-то... Как мне туда попасть на это? Ну, я могу просто... Дождаться, пока радиация рассеется. Ладно, буду ждать.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Cat ahead. They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that Drac?
Ryder, about time you joined the party. I made them angry. Good.
Reload!
was fun.
You're telling me?
You can really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
You're not so bad yourself, old man. Maybe we should work together after all.
This fight was pretty good, but you're still Nexus and green as a Drell. Still, something tells me you've got potential. Be ashamed to waste that. I mean, just point me to your ship and try to keep up.
Radiation levels normal.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost, focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
I say scientific. Aren't we here to explore?
I say military. There's too many threats out here.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation. And our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
Andromeda Initiative, this is Ryder. Pathfinder.
EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that. Outpost block inbound. And ready as hell. August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
It took a lot of people to get us this far. That's the work you'll continue.
I hear that. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. EOS is far from golden. But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
I appreciate your candor. We're all on the same side.
I wouldn't go that far. The Reality Rider? You brought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
We didn't come to a new galaxy to argue about who's right.
It got us this far. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
I'm sorry it came to this, Pathfinder. Pathfinder?
Pollution here, but yeah, it tastes new. Already getting requests from the Prodromos labs.
We came to explore and learn. That's who we are.
Really hope all those scientists will be safe out here.
Hello, Ryder.
Pathfinder's here.
Henderson at the shuttle landing pad told me. He heard it from the pilot.
Izzy, you've got to stop listening to every rumor that comes in.
Okay, but when your shuttle gets eaten by space whales, don't say I didn't warn you.
You haven't got a fuel cell, have you? The quartermaster says there's plenty, but she would. Wait. Oh, shit, you're the Pathfinder. Sorry, no one said VIPs were coming by.
I'm just Ryder. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'm Fox, Chief Engineer for Prodromos. Anything you need, ask away.
What do you think about your new home?
First impressions? We've got water, clear skies for solar power, plants to farm. The remnants are a wild card, but Bradley says you have them covered. It'll take work, no question, but I think EOS is really going to be something.
What are the other outpost staff like?
Like Connor, you mean? She's pretty fun when you get to know her. Just don't get to know her over a poker game. Trust me.
What brought you all the way to Andromeda?
There's a colony back home you've never heard of. Viridis. It failed. Hard. I grew up there watching things fall apart. When I left, I got into infrastructure, civil engineering. Boring stuff unless you've ever lived without it. I wanted to do Viridis right, I guess. And the initiative was my best chance.
What do you do here?
My team gets things going. Water, power, communications, everything a civilization needs. Well, not laws or a constitution, but it's easier to concentrate on those when you got a flushing toilet.
Bye, Fox.
Have a good one.
At it first. The doctors haven't.
Pathfinder.
Their stuff's all military surplus, though. Makes me nervous having it in lockup.
Hello, Pathfinder.
And actual sunlight to wake up to. This will be great.
Enjoy it. I'll be up all night collecting moisture readings.
It's just what you need after a long day.
No kidding. If I study one more specimen today, I'll fall asleep on it.
Are you sleeping better?
Yeah. Doc says it's just post-stasis anxiety.
Bradley asked about it. Is there anything he's not overseeing?
I think he feels safer when Fox shuts the door.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything, thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Make sure to keep a clear log of what you're doing.
Well, let's save some bandwidth. Busted ass defeat initiative. Copy, paste, repeat. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Fawkes Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
I combed the first 2 outpost attempts. Those people died trying.
And they deserved better from the Nexus. That's where I point the finger. We'll remember. You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
I haven't reached the end of that trail, but not everyone died outright.
Right. They tell me there were staggered evacs. If any want to try again, they're welcome. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real. Head for the Nexus, Pathfinder. Prodromos will have more going on when you come back later.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take...
That's an incredibly bad idea.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
Hello, Kim Connor. Supplies, trade, procurement. Anything you need, I can provide. Though you do have the Queen Quartermaster beside you.
You know Vetra?
Back on the Nexus, Connor worked with me to get everything for the Tempest.
But I need ground under my feet, and soon hopefully trade will flourish on Eos.
So how did you end up here, Connor?
Me? You're the Grand Explorer. I fill out requisition forms.
Really? Everyone here has some kind of story.
I left mine back home. Or... the... still... Ask me another time.
Is Eos trading with any new partners?
Right now, just the Nexus, but I have contracts with Wildcat salvages and independent miners. There will be more.
Does the outpost have everything it needs?
The Nexus furnished us with the basics, but that isn't enough for a home. Providing the rest is my responsibility. The labs can't work without good logistics. They'll have it.
You said you know Vetra. What's she really like?
Not a word, Connor. As you like. Of course, you can't always be listening.
See you later.
Be well. Come back again. Not much of an
Hi again.
Bye, Fox.
Have a good one.
Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings. Assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert. Too many locations to check them all. We need to narrow it down.
Hi again.
What do you do?
Well, not laws or a constitution.
Pathfinder? Pathfinder? Pathfinder, over here. Pathfinder, Major Domo Evan Bell Scott. I have headaches, so you don't have to. Rather, so Bradley doesn't have to. I've also coordinated with your Ket expert. He wanted me to remind you to find him. I didn't assign a Ket expert to Prodromos. Then he's a hell of a self-motivator. Here's the nav anyway. Precision is important. Any trouble with the Ket? Clearing the sky cleared it for the bad guys as well as us. So, some uptick in hostility was to be expected. We've some tricks up our sleeves, thanks to the research teams. That only goes so far. Your expert is still out there. He'd have more current information than I. How did you come to the initiative? Like many, I was lost and looking for a purpose. That sounds loftier than it felt at the time. I was an insufferable ass. The training for the trip was probably enough to cure me of it. But I always took things too far. Didn't know how to stop alienating people until I was the alien. See? Still insufferable. Sounds like you left some interesting circumstances. I miss the family, and maybe they miss me. But that doesn't mean I'd go back. I mean, we can't, but still. I like where I came from. It's a great place to be from. You know what I mean? I don't know. I liked where I was. There were other things that brought us here. Not me. Eyes on distant stars. Always have been. Sounds like you left some interesting circumstances. I miss the family, and maybe they miss me. But that doesn't mean I'd go back. I mean, we can't, but still. Where'd you launch out of? The pale blue dot, Terra Prime. Big old boring Earth. I miss that wet dog smell after the first snow melts. I don't know why. What about you? Miss anything?
I miss the time on the couch before media loads. Make your choice, and as a B-minus rom-com bounces between satellites, the size of the planet decides how long you wait in the dark.
Your popcorn sounds nice, Pathfinder.
Another time.
Of course.
Hello there. Ah, Pathfinder. I hear you're to thank for a physics-defying atmosphere processor.
That's me. I'm Ryder.
Haley Abrams, Director of Scientific Research on EOS, and writer of papers that start what the hell weather. But new galaxy, new world, and a really new start. Gotta keep up. How can I help you?
What kind of research are you working on?
Your basic first in scientific work, soil, water, atmospherics, plus studying remnant tech, because now I need to understand that to survive here.
Activating that vault changed the planet. Anything to worry about?
Considering it's world-altering technology we've never encountered before, I hope not. But the storms show no signs of returning, and I know who to contact for remnant tech support. I'll take it.
What do you make of Lieutenant Bradley?
Determined as hell. And he has incredible faith in us to get this done. Bradley would carry this outpost on his back if he had to, and we'll make sure he never has to.
I've got to go.
Keep up the good work.
Pathfinder, mind giving me your opinion on this? I'm planning classes for our first school, when we have one. Some say we shouldn't teach Milky Way history. All irrelevant now, apparently.
We were all shaped by that history. Our children deserve to know how and why.
Agreed. Maybe you'll change a few minds. Thanks for stopping.
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. Comparing with locations from the work roster, it's likely the injury occurred near a monolith.
Let's go.
Ryder. August said you might swing by. Ryder, yes? Dr. Ramirez. Run the clinic here on Eos. Much better than life as an Alliance medic.
Good to meet you.
I'll guess you're not here for a checkup. How can I help you?
What's it like living in our first successful outpost?
It's early days, but promising. Everyone pitches in, everyone matters. We know we'll make this work.
Why did you join the Andromeda initiative?
I served in the Alliance as a medic, but let's say I saw one Batarian slave raid too many. I knew August, Bradley, and when he signed on to the initiative, suggested I consider it. This seemed like a better frontier.
What's the latest from your clinic?
Usual checkups for first-in colonists. Plus a few cases of dehydration and some blindness. Nothing serious.
What do you think of Bradley?
I've known him for years. He was the squad medic when he was injured, and we kept in touch after his discharge. He's a smart fellow, a good lieutenant, but a better mayor. And it bugs him when I call him August. So I restrict myself to 2-3 times a day.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
No sign of that work crew, but someone left their gear behind. Wait, I've got an open comm channel.
Easy money. Once the electrical charge builds up, we'll have ourselves some nice obedient remnant.
You better be sure this time, Jennings.
If you're that spooked, go hide behind the 4 giants. I'm busy.
Damn it, we've got to find them before they get themselves killed. Lexi, found another colonist.
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start, but we got this. Oh no. No!
Damn it.
The Remnant aren't all bots and maybe blue skies. Stay careful.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
know what you meant before about not having closure. Our dad, mine and Sid's, left when she was only a toddler. Never found out why. But his reasons didn't matter. Only Sid mattered.
She was lucky to have you.
No sense wondering why you were dealt that particular hand. Better to just play the round.
Hostiles ahead!
I'm not real romantic about road hazards. Interesting rocks are just as bad for the nomad.
Help us! Please! Nice work.
Great timing. Thanks for the assist.
Your experiment with the remnant didn't work out.
Huh. Okay, who squealed? Gasparic? Yeah, I bet. These remnant could plow our fields, protect us from the Ket. You control them, why shouldn't we?
How many people need to get hurt before you stop this?
Pathfinder's got a point, Jennings.
Fine. But you can't protect us all the time, Pathfinder. Out here, we need every edge we can get.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
The sky is beautiful in its own way.
Our people came a long way. Nothing here will stop them.
Not where I'd want to stake a claim, but some will be all too eager.
Hostiles ahead!
Tough to get used to life on this rock. Too long staring at it from the Nexus and knowing we'd failed.
A hard world, but you can get used to anything if you try.
People want to come here, just like they wanted to come to Andromeda, except now they'll know what they'll find.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Life support at 100%. A forward station, a vital tool for prospective settlers.
We'll need to place more once we're farther out.
You know, you shouldn't let Drac get under your skin so much. He means well.
He doesn't get under my skin. Wait, does he think I'm upset? I think I just gained the upper hand. Recovery's a long-term process.
Hard lessons we can't forget.
We knew Promise would die. All we could do is watch it happen.
So how did you learn to do these things? Doesn't sound like you had a lot of help.
I didn't. And the answer is I made a lot of mistakes. Made mistakes, survived, got angry, got up, and learned not to do it again. That's something nobody could have helped me with. I had to figure it out for myself.
Interesting.
Thing is, not everything works for everyone. You gotta find your own way. And I know what mine is.
Think that's it?
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
Crap. Do you think they might have found an Ark?
We need an up-close scan.
Shields are up! Watch out!
Hostiles ahead!
Это просто нечестно. Он застрял в камнях, на него не действует радиация, и как бы в него не попасть, а он отстреливается офигенно. То есть я не могу так делать, как он. Он спокойно. А эти мои, так сказать... Это дебилизм. Вот это, конечно, такие моменты очень сильно разочаровывают. Плюс еще эта ебаная радиация, она просто выбешивает. Ой, блин, тут вообще, ну это херово, ребят.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Ну, видимо, может пока рано сюда лезть. Но я такой вот не люблю, мне хочется дальше исследовать. А меня заставляет мыкаться по этим нексусам каким-то. Какой-то расизм, просто расизм. О.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Pathfinder. This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Severe radiation alert, Pathfinder.
I'm trying to look at the potential. In 50 years, this could be a beach vacation.
Eos will have holidays, once we figure out the seasons.
Eos feels more like a home, but it's still mostly hard work.
Radiation within safe levels.
Вот, надо сваливаться, понял. Нахуй все такое.
Ascent is go.
Хотя тут как-то странно, как бы я, может, хочу просто по кораблю там побегать, пыжака, так сказать, попыжить. Или там, не знаю, ядро смотри. Он сразу летать потом.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed. That's fantastic.
Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
This isn't a military vessel, but there need to be rules. Better to ask about protocol. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on, hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Helios threw us for a loop. Meaning, we're kind of new at this. All of us. So let's figure out what the rules are now, and try to stick to them.
Sounds good.
If there's one thing I know I can do, it's make up rules.
No one said make up rules. Can we please keep anarchy to a minimum?
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical. Good meeting, everyone.
Узнать больше, эскейп, и я так это... Ой, я могу что-то прокачать. Я же не нажимал. Вы расисты гребаные.
So this is what you and Ryder do for fun. Explore weird vaults that try to kill you.
We fly into space clouds that try to kill us too.
I deserve a raise. So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods. You don't need a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
How did you get into medicine?
My mum was a dancer on Omega. Dad was a bouncer. I'd patch him up after busy nights. Discovered I had steady hands. They put every credit they earned into my education.
Are they here in Helios?
No. Both died in a turf war. Made leaving the Milky Way behind easier.
Milky Way.
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files and my brain by species.
Why do you sort them that way?
Just easier for me to see patterns in behavior.
How do you think the human crew members are handling things?
There's a lot of them.
Gil?
Gil likes to use humor as a defensive technique. He'd rather bury himself in the Nomad than tackle emotions head-on.
Suvi okay?
She's remarkably adaptive. I'm kind of jealous.
How's Liam?
A handful. Every time I patch him up, he breaks something new. Liam's we can't lose attitude is commendable. But I worry how he'll react when something does go wrong.
How's Cora doing?
She's processing. Your father was her mentor. She expected to follow in his footsteps, but he gave the role of Pathfinder to you. Just because she trusts his judgment doesn't mean she's not confused. Or hurt.
I'd like to check in on the non-human crew.
Ask away.
Tell me about Vetra.
Vetra's used to having someone depend on her. I think that's why she's so resourceful and likes providing for other people. That being said, I think she could use a little me time.
How's our Solarian?
He's quite the gossip. Tight-lipped about himself, though.
Is Drac good?
That old bastard's always good. I've never met anyone who can be so stubborn and so appreciative. Could you look out for him, Ryder?
Don't worry, Lexi. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thank you. And maybe don't mention I asked?
Is PB all right?
She's avoiding me. Probably thinks I'll poke her with a needle if she gets too close.
To be fair, you're always giving me shots.
Not in the hallway.
Thanks for the insight. I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Where's my data pad? Oh, how'd you get under there?
Suvi, were you talking to your notebook?
Oh, I wasn't I? I do that sometimes. scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon.
Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
There's something about coming face to face with something wondrous that makes you want to believe.
Wow. It's wonderful to meet someone who understands. I've had to justify myself so often, as if having faith in the divine invalidated my work as a scientist. As if the sacred could be diminished by the search for truth.
I wasn't questioning your abilities. You never have to justify yourself to me.
Thank you. I appreciate you saying that, truly. Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk later.
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
Oh, fine. Fine. Don't worry about it. What can I do for you?
Tell me something else about the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running a power distribution model, how power moves through the ship. But he forgot to lock his terminal and we, added a few embellishments. For 2 days, poor O'Connell was convinced that turning on all the bathroom lights would overload the engine core.
I couldn't help overhearing you and Gil. It sounded pretty heated.
He likes redesigning things, but the ship was built this way for a reason. I wish Gil would respect that. It's nothing to concern yourself about, really.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Well, I can't talk about Suvi. She's sitting right there.
I'm not listening. You can say whatever you like.
Oh no, I'm not falling for that again.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I'll admit it. Gil's rather irritating. He insists on redesigning systems rather than maintaining them.
He likes to do things his way.
That doesn't make it the right way.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Liam's quite fun. Not many humans have that kind of energy. I probably shouldn't have told him there are secret compartments in the armory, though. He's been looking all day.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Dr. Tapero seems nice, if quiet. It must be very different here, compared to the Hyperion. Fewer people in stasis shock.
Let's keep it that way. What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Given Drax's history with Solarians, it's probably better I just stay out of his way. Too bad. That grunion roast he makes smells delicious.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I like PB. But I really hope she doesn't lean on the escape pod's manual release by accident.
Is that easy to do?
It's an escape pod. If it's difficult to use, you're doing it wrong.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Vetra's very kind. She actually got hold of some dried seaweed snacks for me. Said I needed feeding up.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I don't talk to Cora much. She always seems so busy. There are things I'd like to ask her about your father, but it never seems like a good time.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
No, if I gossip anymore, I'll get in trouble.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
No, if I gossip anymore, I'll get in trouble.
Tell me something else about the ship.
I'm all out of stories for now. Sorry. You'll have to make some new ones.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for?
With what it has to do, it could go thousands of miles below the surface of the planet.
Or completely span it. An underground network. Just a thought, of course. I wouldn't even know where to start hypothesizing how it all works. The remnant builders, whoever, whatever they were, accomplished something far beyond us.
What do you know about the Remnant's terraforming network?
From what I can tell, the vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. There's even evidence that it can propagate life. If we can figure out how to control the vaults, we could turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
When did you start believing in a god?
My parents were both scientists. My home was ruled by rationality. So when I became a teenager, let's just say that while other kids found Batarian music, I found God.
But your work as a scientist
Convinced me even more, especially when I got into molecular biology, physics. The patterns I kept seeing over and over again, they were like an artist's watermarks. God, to me, is an artist, an inventor, not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Does your brain ever take a breath?
Sorry, not really. Even my dreams are in time-lapse. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, writer. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
Tackling complete strangers in the Milky Way wasn't doing it for you?
I think tackling you anywhere would be fun. Did I say that out loud? Life won't be boring with you around. I may never yawn again.
Maybe you just needed more sleep.
We were out for 600 years. A special someone made the trip with me, and she woke up a different person. I've slept enough. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Number one! Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Then again, I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned, which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
You really won't tell me what you're working on?
That's right. Next question.
You mentioned you came to Andromeda with someone?
Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder. Just a friend. Now she's not even that. It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements, don't you think?
I don't know. Don't friends and loved ones make all the effort worthwhile?
I've always been self-motivated. Don't need much more than curiosity to drive me forward.
What was it like for you on the Nexus?
Well, I wasn't supposed to be woken up yet. That ex-friend I mentioned, my accomplice, she finagled my early thaw. So I kind of lived off the grid. Snuck around, bullshitted my way onto excursions off station. After I found my first remnant ruin, I started, borrowing shuttles. After that, I didn't spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
What drew you to the Remnant?
Are you kidding? It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than that. There's so much to discover. I want to be the first to figure them out. And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
So how do you like the team?
Interesting bunch. I get a good feeling from Vetra. Not your typical military-minded Turian. Liam seems a lively one. I expect he'll surprise me. Drek is, well, old. Wonder if he can still learn new tricks.
What about...
Gil smacks of complication. Might take some unraveling. Callow and Suvi seem busy. I hope they aren't all work, work, work. Who's left?
Well, there's...
Oh, right, Cora. What's her deal? Is she as prim and proper as she comes across?
She's exactly what she should be. Capable, reliable. She's a valuable part of my team.
Sure. That comes across too.
There's also Lexi, our doctor. She's an Asari.
Oh, I'll get around to her. All in all, seems like a decent bunch.
What drew you to the Remnant?
There's so... And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advance...
So how do you like...
Interesting. Liam seems...
Well, there's...
Oh, right, Cora. What's her deal? Is she as prim and proper as she comes across?
Oh, is it my turn to talk?
Ha! Sorry. Yeah, I should work on my motor.
You might find that people reveal themselves more freely if you give them a chance. Cora included.
Really good advice.
There's also Lexi, our doctor. She's an Asari.
Oh, I'll get around to her. All in all, seems like a decent bunch.
What does someone have to do to get you to flirt with them?
Not much at all. But I get a little extra jolt when I'm matched wink for wink. So just be yourself and the flirts will flow.
You're off the hook, BB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon. Can't tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
It'd be good to bring something beautiful across galaxies.
Everyone in the initiative has their something beautiful. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
Wow. You fight side by side and then she gives you the brush off?
It hurt. One big kick out of the nest. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into Huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge?
A civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said, I get being different. Now imagine being welcome and making others like you welcome too. When I was 13, I could warp a steel girder. He made me wonder, what if someone had told me that's okay?
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong? Especially somewhere like the Initiative. So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted. My rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too. Back again?
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
The Lucinia? Checking every comm that's coming in. Nothing concrete yet.
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Nothing new. Let's stay optimistic.
Any more commando war stories?
We once infiltrated a dangerous cult by posing as new initiates. Valenza hated it. She was like our padre. The cult, that perversion of faith, really upset her.
How did you stop them?
Nasira pretended that Valenza needed to be purified of evil. She was given a private audience with the cult leader. Valenza shot her, and then prayed for her.
Any more commando war stories?
Not just now. I'll try to remember a good one.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Messing with that vault feels like early brain surgery. Just poking and hoping.
As long as it helps us to live here, I don't care how the vault's doing it.
Magnificently.
I prefer tech with more exposed bolts. If you can't open it, you don't own it.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Seems like we have a good group here.
Well, Vetra and Suvi are my girls. Get along well. Lots of mutual respect. PB's a real spark plug. I like her, but she's exhausting. And Drax's my kind of guy. Brash. Takes no shit. As far as your Hyperion peeps go, the doc's kind of nosy. Liam's good for a laugh or two. Cora, she's a bit by the book for me.
By the book keeps us alive.
Hey, variety's the spice of life, right? Different strokes makes for healthy debate.
What about Callow?
He's a pilot.
Which means...
he flies the ship.
We're leaving it at that, then?
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with a dead end?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Prodromos. Sounds good, doesn't it? We started Pathfinder. A new life. That is goddamn brilliant.
Just wondering what you think of how I'm doing at the job.
I'm committed to the initiative. You're Pathfinder. It's as simple as it gets.
Вот в этой части, что, конечно, хорошо сделали, сразу вот понятно, что если вот это вот ты случайно нажмешь, то как бы хорошего не жди. Поэтому мы желаем до встречи.
I know it.
Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
If we knew what it was all about, it wouldn't be an adventure. It would just be moving. And everyone hates moving. Just the packing alone, ugh.
Point taken. I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
The plan's the same. We find a home. Whatever that takes.
Keep that drive. Makes me believe we can make it. I mean, we have to make it. The alternative is not even worth thinking about.
Have anyone else here with you? Besides Sid?
No, just me and Sid. It's always been just the two of us.
No, I mean, someone special.
Special? Oh. You mean like... Oh. No, nothing like that. Who has time? What about you?
Anywhere's gonna feel empty if you don't have someone to share it with.
A romantic? I wasn't expecting that. Then again, the entire idea of leaving everything you know for a chance at something new is kind of romantic. Anyway.
You were on the Nexus when the revolt happened?
When you promise people golden worlds and all they get are wastelands and a death cloud, they riot. Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers, and a couple just wanted to stir shit up.
And you?
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here. But why would the initiative go to all this trouble just to screw us over? Thing about conning people, you always know something they don't, and that's why the con works. And if I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
You always look hungry.
Check your helmet before you put it on. This scratch? He was sleeping in mine.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who are you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
Ha! I like the way you think, kid.
Someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably Tan. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Leaving the Nexus can't have been an easy choice.
It was, actually. Staying became impossible. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
Right Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in assistant director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's headed out for cash ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
Tell me more about the Krogan colony.
My clan's there. We also got some scouts looking for any unclaimed territory to grab up. Got a decent setup going. Self-sustainable, the works. Even some farming.
Farming? Krogan farm?
Food's food. Just because we can eat anything doesn't mean we gotta settle for scraps. I'm pretty fond of Corcrow roots myself. Takes a while to chew through those.
How did you and Vetra meet?
Huh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
You could say that.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for cash right under my nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
She really has a way of getting things done.
She sure does. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in Cash's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Cash all along. They're both still laughing at me over that.
So, about all this combat experience you have, I'd love some details.
Ha! The list will be shorter if you ask me what experience I don't have. I've been doing this for a long time now, centuries, shit, well over 1,000 years. Don't even know how I'm still alive, to be honest.
Skill?
You need luck to be a merc. Skill, sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really hard head.
Why did the Krogan leave the Nexus?
The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return, we were supposed to get a say in station business. Spender, Addison's assistant, lied about the deal, and Tan came down hard. Too hard. So we left. Cash is alone on that station now.
You think someone might try to hurt Cash?
More like she airlocks Spender. Or he tries to stab her in the back, and then she airlocks him. Dan wouldn't listen to me when I told him Spender had a part in the mutiny. I had no proof.
So what's my part in this?
Things need to get sorted out, and my clan needs to get back on station, without Spender messing things up. Way I see it, you're probably the best one for that job.
Why did the Krogan leave?
The next Spender. Cash is alone on that station now.
Do you think Cash can handle station politics?
Cash can handle anything. Thing is, Spender's a liar and a coward. He was part of the mutiny, I know he was. A lot of people got hurt because of him, on both sides.
So what's my part in this?
Things need to get sorted out, and my clan needs to get back on station, without Spender messing things up. Way I see it, you're probably the best one for that job.
Did Lexi brief you on SAM and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
Why do you say that?
I've seen what bots can do when they turn on their creators. Been in some of those fights. There's a reason that kind of research was outlawed.
Yeah, I was dismissed from the Alliance when news of what my dad was researching got out.
No shit. Ruined the writer name, I'll bet.
Almost. I'm not thrilled about it myself, but it is what it is.
Just make sure it can't unshackle itself. There'll be hell to pay if that happens.
What's it like to have Kesh as a granddaughter?
Kesh is my Rushan, child of my blood. Raised her myself. Damn proud of her too. She did good, even with me for a granddad.
She's honest. Definitely blunt.
She had to take after me in some ways, I guess.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pie jack scratch its butt?
Anything about the Ket, or combat in general?
Well, common Ket are pretty straightforward. Hit them hard enough, they die like anything else.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Wraiths are sneaky little shits, like to ghost up behind you when you least expect it. Just listen for them. They tend to give themselves away right before coming at you. Break through their head plates, then a headshot should do the trick.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Destined are annoying, quick. Got some crazy mist that hides them from view, their friends too. Take a Destined down, and that mist goes away. Makes them a prime target, if you ask me. Perfect for grenade practice.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
There's just something wrong about the Ket. The absolute single-mindedness.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
So, Chosen, it's not good to let too many of them get close to you at once. If they hit your shields, take a step back. Let me handle them. Bet you anything they're not used to being rushed by a Krogan.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Fire and explosives are good against anything with heavy armor. Or anything, really. Generally, no one likes being set on fire.
Generally? There's a story behind this.
Ha, there sure is.
You mentioned that people generally don't like being set on fire?
I was hoping you'd ask. So, about 400 years ago, give or take a decade, me and my outfit were pinned down during a skirmish with another merc group. Saw it pull off my usual stunt, charge ahead and breach their barricade. Pop my flamethrower and get ready to let go. Only to see them all screaming and running away. Turns out, I crashed through a shipment of Turian brandy on my way in. Never even noticed I was on fire. But they sure did. Never seen a pack of mercs panic that badly before.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Ascendant, Keep your distance. Don't let them get you in those force fields. Pop that little orb, then shoot him in the head, just like anything else.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Fiends, kid. Even I'm not gonna mess with those at close range. Keep your distance. Shoot them in the red fleshy bits, or I guess in the face if you can't flank them.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Shoot stuff and don't die. Always works for me.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Shoot stuff and don't die. Always works for me.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
Is everyone a kid to you?
Ha, when you get to be my age, yeah, pretty much.
familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
We've thought that before.
But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
They've got a Pathfinder again. This is what we do.
And you've done it splendidly.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
August Bradley will oversee that. He's the new mayor.
Bradley. I know him. Seems like a good man.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
Enough. Look, this isn't going to work.
Just give me another chance.
No, we're done.
The Nexus invites you to
What are
visit
you doing with that ship? That
Part doesn't go
I can't
there.
believe you said that.
I gotta tell Cash to do something about her mechanics.
There's a difference between being honest and being an ass.
It's such a mess. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Handle one thing at a time. It's all you can do.
Yes? Good. Let me call it up.
Hi, I'm Jen
There it is. Everything's in the green. You're cleared for entry.
to the Nexus.
I waited my whole life for something like this.
We asked
New galaxy.
a few short minutes
Friends
going
thought I
through
was
information
crazy.
processing.
We're all
then we'll
probably
have you on your
crazy
way.
here, but that's the fun of it, isn't it? I hope so. You can proceed to the waiting area. Thank you. My pleasure. Next. And what's your name?
Derek, and this is my wife, Andrea.
Hi, it's nice to meet you.
I'm
Welcome to the Nexus. Let me pull up your records.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Here we go. Your medical scans are in order. Everything's good. You're cleared for entry.
Short minutes going
Where
through
will we be
immigration
living?
processing. Then we'll have you on
EOS.
your way.
Outpost Prodromos is being established as a science center. Looks like you two are nourishment engineers. Makes sense. Scientists have to eat.
We appreciate your
Terraforming efforts are ongoing, so it might be a while.
Terraforming? I thought everything would be ready.
We've had a few unexpected wrinkles. It's nothing the Pathfinders can't handle. In the meantime, you can head to the waiting area. Next.
We ask that you spend a few short minutes going through immigration processing. Then we'll
Hi,
have you
what's
on
your name?
Bradley Kane.
Hello, Bradley. I've got you here in our database. I just need to verify your medical scan. Here it is, and...
your patience.
Did the doctors say anything to you?
No, they were swamped. They said my results would be delayed.
I see. The scan shows you have otitis media.
Oh God, I knew it. I'd come all this way to die.
Take it easy. It's an earache caused by a minor infection. Some immune systems need to adjust to the new environment.
Oh. Right. I always was allergic to everything.
It's not serious enough to deny entry. You'll want to see our medical staff, but otherwise, good luck.
Founder of the initiative.
Next.
Welcome to the Nexus. We ask that you spend a few short minutes going through immigration processing, then we'll have you on your way.
Your name?
Moira Purcell, Security Systems Specialist. But I didn't come alone. My son should be here.
Was he on the Hyperion?
Hi, I'm
Yes,
Ian Garson,
he's an
founder of the
agriculturalist.
initiative. Welcome to the Nexus.
That's odd. Prodromos is being set up as a science center. He ought to be in the first wave deployment. You're on the Universal Wake-Up roster.
When will he wake up?
I'm sure he'll be among the next groups revived out of stasis.
Oh, good. That's a relief.
You can wait for further instructions over there.
Thanks.
Hi, I'm Ian Garson, founder of the initiative. Welcome to the Nexus. We ask that you spend a few short minutes going through immigration processing, then we'll have you on your way. We appreciate your patience.
How may I assist?
That's all.
It has been my pleasure.
I don't know, maybe I should have stayed.
Hi, I'm Ian Garson, founder of the initiative. Welcome to the Nexus. We ask that
You ever just think, I miss home? Every time I do, I feel guilty about it. Hey, Ryder.
A reminder that alcoholic beverages must be consumed within private quarters or at the vortex.
Did you fill out those request forms like I asked?
Alcohol in public spaces
I
is
try.
strictly
It's
prohibited.
like they spawn when I'm not looking. It never ends.
I can't wait to be assigned to an outpost. This place is amazing.
I know. The reality just isn't what I expected.
See if you got too steep.
Watch your tone. You saw what happened to the Krogan.
But we need this equipment.
Well, you're not getting it. Stop making frivolous requests.
It's not a frivolous request. Properly functioning air filters are at...
Frivolous. You'll just have to make do.
We can't fix the station breathing bad air.
Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
What do you want?
Sounds like you're having a rough day.
You saw that, huh? Oh, I'm sorry I snapped at you. The way Spender treats me? Everyone, I'm so angry. I don't understand how he's in any position of authority.
He was pretty abusive towards you. Is that normal?
Yes, he's horrible. Working with him is a total nightmare. Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster. He's always like that. Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
Maybe there's something I can do?
A man like that's bound to have some dirt. I wish Tan and Addison could see it. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal are we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
The use of firearms on the Nexus is against initiative regulations.
A worker was lost to space during